Alright, it looks like we are live. This game was a request from Game Survivor. Today is his birthday. Happy birthday if he's here. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... Well, this is an RPG, so I'm definitely not gonna beat it today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue it immediately after this. Might be on hold for a while, because like I said, I wasn't planning on doing this, but it was a request. What is today? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday, April 14th, 2026. Yeah, I guess, well, we got an intro to watch. Well, people come in. Yeah, usually people come in when there he is, Game Survivor. Let's get it started in here. My birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. Alright. We're playing on the Xbox One because my original Xbox is fucked up. If you saw my Land of the Dead playthrough, you'll know what I mean. Luckily, this can play it. Normally, I like to play on the original hardware, so we don't run into any glitches or any shit like that. Can you master the legendary power of the Force, or will you fall to the lure of the dark side? Darknesses. Alright. Oh yeah, May 4th is coming. I better buy Super Return the Jedi before then. That's like $50 with the manual. And also want to get Metal Gear Survive. Well, that's still cheap. That's under $20, brand new. I know most people... Alright. Let me test to make sure this is back. Got cut off there a second ago. Alright, looks like we're back.
This pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
No, as you can see that. See, the gray is originally made for CRT TVs. It doesn't have the contrast. The LCDs, they don't have the contrast like CRTs. That's why you don't get rid of them.
Bring her to me.
Shocking.
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. There is no escape for us.
Choose your path.
You are strong, child.
Which way should I go?
You.
I must break you. Ivan Drago. Should we go light side or dark side? I usually like being the hero, light side. I don't think you're into Fortnite that much. No, not really. I remember trying to play that, but you need a whole account bullshit, so fuck it, didn't do that. But just a reminder, during May 4th, they do a big Star Wars thing for Fortnite. Just want to let you know. Alright, we're going light side. What I wanted to do. Yeah, I've only beaten this once. I think I bought this when, was it Super Best Friends were doing a playthrough of it. Yeah, bought that while while they're playing through it a couple weeks. So I did eventually beat this. This game changes difficulty level of combat. The game is designed to be played using normal settings, so I guess we'll do that. Auto level up. On party members automatically level up when they have enough experience with no input from the player off. Level up party members. It must be activated by a player through the recommended or auto leveling. I like to do manual. Auto centering. The camera automatically repositions behind them whenever they remain stationary for a short period of time. Sure. Auto save, yes. Most people don't know how to manually save anymore. Verse minigame Y-axis. Move thumbstick to rotate. Give you downward. Yeah, I like that. Combat move. You can move your character while in combat mode. Yes. Although I haven't played this in a while, so I forget what to do. This is a action RPG. Do you know today is my birthday? I'm looking forward to Wednesday. I'm looking forward to Wednesday too, because tomorrow I got a date with the Mistress of the Dark. She's always comes on Wednesday. Wednesday, another Mistress of the Dark, and I bet she would come on her. What was this feedback? Hide on equipables. Yeah, I haven't played this in a while, so we'll have all that shit on. Only gave it a once through. Downloadable content. Well, I guess Dreamcast had downloadable content, and this was, the Xbox, did have a hard drive. Although I don't recall, well, I guess maybe they're free downloads or whatnot. But it wasn't as prevalent as, at the beginning of 7th gen. I cannot believe you said that, but I laughed at the same time. Alrighty then, let's see, character generate. Alright, this is gonna be slow because I haven't played this in a while myself, so I forget everything to do, except the, Oh yeah, I think, Knights of the Old Republic 2, isn't that, the Xbox version is, like, cut off, it doesn't have, like, the full ending or some shit, so you gotta play PC. But, alright, character generation, choose your class. We've got male scoundrel, a skillful rogue that gets by on stealth and guile. Where's Chun-Li? Let's see. I think they're adding more games back to Insignia. I think I told you about it, right? Oh yeah, I think you did. The original Xbox Live. Alright, we got male scout, male scoundrel. I guess that's like Han Solo. That's why he's first. Male scout and explorer, most at home on the fringes of space. Oh wait, an explorer, most at home on the fringes of space. Way to structure that sentence. Confusing there. An explorer at home. You think you'd be explorer outside your home, way outside of it? Fucking idiots. Male soldier, a battle-ready fighter with no equal in combat. Female soldier. Okay, I guess we only got 6 classes. Well, 3 classes. I forget what I picked last time. Fringes space. What does the scout do? Because I lean towards soldier. Just beat the shit out of things. That's what I'm leaning towards. I forget what I picked last time. What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards soldier, unless if there's a special. I forget. I think there might have been a class that's better than the other ones, the recommended one. But I'm leaning towards soldier. So if anybody's got input before we start this on who I should pick for and what reason, let me know. You know, I'll look it up. Knights of the Old Republic. Good old Google. Come on. Today, Junior. Today, Junior. Okay, Jesus. Alright, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And this game does get really good reviews. Is a good one. I'm not sure if it would be my favorite out of the all Star Wars games. I'd probably lean towards Empire Strikes... No. Shadows of the Empire for the N64. That's what I'd lean towards. Best class. Lag. All right, we're back. Let me just double check, test that. Yeah, I did see the percentage. Not sure if it froze. All right, I think of you as a soldier. You're really good with guns. Yep. I'll probably pick that. Just let me check real quick. Check the internet. Best class path. I know soldier is guardian is good, soldier is sentinel is good, blah blah blah. Sneak attack goes off whenever an opponent is stunned. Main problem I'm having right now is take blah blah. Scoundrel and counselor both have low HP growth. Pretty much going to be by the book glass cannon. Alright, so no scoundrel for me. is about how you invest your... Alright, scout. Alright, so that's more about the force powers. So I choose dark, toughness, blasters are way more effective overall early in the game because you always get a ton plus attack bonus when you are in close range. Just bought KOTOR. General pixel, but I want what do you suggest? New player, I recommend Scout. It's barely any weaker than a soldier. Direct combat, and it gains tons of versatile terms of feats and skills to compensate. It gets to select fewer feats, but the ones you get automatically on level up are all better. Scoundrel doesn't get enough feats to comfortably take both the implant and critical blah blah blah. Seems you haven't played yet. Played all the way through once. Go for soldier, straightforward and direct. Alright, I'll go soldier. The old direct path instead of fucking around. It did. I've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight. I've been proved I'm not perfect. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do a soldier direct pathway. I will say it's ridiculous that you can't play offline, only custom mode for a killer, but not survivor. How are you supposed to improve as a survivor? Now let's see, if you select this option, your character will use a optimized template. You only have to choose your character's appearance and decide on name. Custom character, select options. You'll choose attribute, skill, and feat, as well as appearance and name. Let me see custom character real quick. Okay, I'll go with the quick one. We can't move the fucking thing around to see his face better. Let's see. Ooh, fucking G.I. Joe here. Remember, with these games, you get to choose your character and their stats wisely. Makes a big... Yeah, exactly. Mace Windu. Alright, we went past. You know what? I think I'll go for the long hair guy. Name. International. No. Where's the... Delete. There it is. No. Now you know I'm playing. Whenever I hear Samuel L. Jackson, I think English mother. English motherfucker, do you speak it? Alright, I guess, well, let's do this thing. Combat is real time, but you can a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Or something futuristic. It takes place in the past. It's a fairy tale. And here we get copywritten, kids. Dun, dun. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna shut... can you still hear the music? I just turned that down. Knights of the Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon an unsuspecting galaxy, crushing all resistance. Malak's wars of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable as countless knights fall in battle, and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the outer rim world of Taris, a Jedi battle fleet emerges. The forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic dominion. And if you can read this, you don't need glasses. I know the beginning part. Do not run away. Help him get to the ship. Gotcha. Can you still hear the music? Or did I just turn down the... or I just turned off the music for on my end, the audio. To be fair, I heard it a little, but not a lot. Ah. Well, I mean the in-game music. I tried to turn off the Star Wars copyright music, or I just turned it off on my end. I guess it says turn off the what do you call it? Oh, was it?
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
We have been ambushed by the... Let's see. Oh, don't worry, Silver. It happens. YouTube will be bitch. Line over the stupid... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I just turned off the music on my end, but you could hear it. Or none of us could hear the music. We've been ambushed by Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up. We don't have much time. Hey there, Step Mac. Actually, who are you?
I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up! We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Bastil.
Bastil is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I've heard all about your reputation. Elite combat training, tops in your class. It's no wonder you were handpicked for this mission. Word is the officers haven't seen a recruit with your kind of potential in 20 years. But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts. We're soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastila is going to need men and women like us at her side during this attack.
Alright, a whammon as the fucking commanding officer. We're soldiers, we're trained for combat. Bastila's going to need men and women like us at her side during this attack. Okay, let's... Oath or no oath, I'm heading to the escape pod. Come back, you fat, bearded bitch.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Yeah, you don't want your fucking little lightsaber hanging out.
Use the right thumbstick to control the camera and the left thumbstick to move towards your footlocker. Press the A button to open your locker once it is targeted, or you can pull the left and right triggers to cycle between targets until the footlocker is highlighted. Then press the A button to open it.
Left and right triggers cycle through all targets. While in combat, only hostiles we target. Gotcha. There it is. Damn it, to have a little icon letting you know you can pick it up. Adrenaline, stamina, rifle, short sword. Oh, we do have the, I think the books only had the fucking lightsabers weren't around, but in the game, we want our lightsabers, so... and we Start gives you access to your character record sheet, inventory, map, journal, and other menus. Use the left and right trigger to cycle through the menu screens. Press start to exit. Yeah. It brings up a list and equip. Gotcha. Simple garments that protect little more than the modesty of the wearer. right hand. Party inventory screen shows the list of items not currently equipped by other party members or the companions back at your base. This inventory is shared by all party members. There's our light side or dark side right now in the middle. Skills. This page is pretty cool. Each skill has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank. It determines how good the character is with that skill. When using skill to perform an action, the rank is compared against a difficulty check number. For example, to open a lock with a DC of 15, take your skill rank in security plus wisdom modifier. Roll a dice. If the total is 15 or greater, the lock is opened. Okay. This page of your feats. Some feats allow you to use special items like heavy armor or implants. Other feats modify saving throws and skill checks during the game. Some feats power attack during combat check, blah blah blah. Alright. Messages. Alright. Alright, our map. I think we save this. Save often, kids. I don't know if that's faster than the original game, but let's kill some things.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
We should stick together. Party selection. Okay, we're still here. That thing, fucking OBS dropped in the fucking, it's it's lagging a little. Hopefully it's better now. You will have to add the character to your party again if you want access to the equipment. Okay.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Use him.
You always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the party leader by pressing the black button. Press the black button now to switch me to the party leader. Then use me to open the door. Simply target the door, then press the A button to open it. Yes?
Okay, see, that's why I like to play on original hardware, figuring out what buttons are what, now that they're changed. The white button is the left bumper, and the black button is the right bumper, and the triggers are, look, left and right.
Now that the door is open, you better take the lead
Top
again.
trigger, yeah. We got experience points. We got experience.
This is Carthel Nassi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicator.
Karth.
He's one of the Republic's best pilots.
Party
He's
on.
seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated. You can access your journal, map, and other important menus by pressing the Start button. You can then pull the left trigger to scroll through the menus listed on the tabs at the top of the screen.
Active quest screen includes important information related to your ongoing adventure. Refer to this journal for hints and guidance throughout the game. Alright, there's our map. Escape pod. Oh, I hate this shit. You can only press up and down, not left and right. Alright, we want to make it to the bridge. That's where we're from. Why'd you point me this way? Back where we need to go. Alright, we can't look up and down at the moment anyway. Beep boop, beep boop. Gina Carano got fucking canceled for that shit. That's racist. Only we can say that word, beep boop, beep boop.
That door's locked. I don't have the codes to open it. Switch me to the party leader so you can use my security skills to slice into the access panel and open the door.
Alright, I got this.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
Enemy sighted. To continue, A to engage. The game pauses when you sight an enemy. The selection reticle will show up in red. You can cycle through hostile targets using the left and right trigger. This auto pause option can be disabled in the option screen. Character available feats appear. Let's see. Oh shit, wrong thing. However, whenever you spot an enemy, press A to enter combat mode. This will lock the camera on your selected target and cause your character to attack each other. Your chance of hitting a target are controlled by your statistics and rolls. Combat is not affected by your aim, your character movement, or...
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle.
Well, I'm full up. Yeah. Sure, take them all. Oh, that's all? Oh, you got it?
Have to get to the bridge.
Not gonna open that yet. Just see if there's any items here, so don't mind me. Check the map. Alright, it's pretty straightforward. Could be a closer one. Got some med packs and credits. New frag grenade. Have multiple skills, feats, or powers in action mode scroll, blah blah blah. Grenard. And let me just double check, make sure everything's running. Okay, everything looks like it's running. Sure. parts. We got another hand grenade. Let's see. Straight ahead.
It's a Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
There we go. Good job. Shocking.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, they could have used her help.
I guess we don't want to use a grenade there. There we go. I think we better use the med pack. Yeah. For right now, heals heals us at least halfway. Regular ones. Vibration cell. Ooh, the girl was great. I think vibration cell. Let's see. Yep, that's where we gotta go, but I want to check over here for items. Don't be so quick. Now, playing on the Xbox One, is this upscaled?
Beyond that door. You better equip your melee weapon. There isn't much room on the bridge, and it's suicide to use a blaster in close quarters. I should equip a melee weapon too. Either that, or I'll have to stay back and use my blaster. Your melee weapon is made using a cortosis weave. It's strong enough to stand up against anything, even a lightsaber.
Oh, that's good. Alright, how can I change the other guy's shit? Alright. This is party inventory. How about the other guy? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's do this thing.
Bastila is not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Was that all that they gave us, told us?
Sure.
I think I want to stay up here. There's not too many explosions. Oh yeah, my brother did have this game back when it came out. This one got much later. Oh.
Press the start button to bring up your menus. Then pull the triggers to cycle through the screens until you reach the character record page. Then follow the instructions on the screen.
Oh, look at that. Each of the character skills has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank and determines how good the character is with that skill. When using a skill to perform an action, the rank is compared against the difficulty check, blah, blah, blah. Alright, we got 2 points. Computer use. Computer use allows characters to slice. Computer programs using disposable logic RAMs, blah, blah, blah. Demolition can be used to set, recover, or disarm mines. Stealth. Awareness governs the ability of a character to spot objects or enemies hidden by stealth. Persuasion. Only the main character can select this. Appear in dialogue when interesting or sensitive is available that a character might otherwise be reluctant to reveal. When selected, rank and skill is compared with extreme, difficult class, slow, medium, high. Guard must use them. Since I can only do that, I'm thinking of that. Mouse repair, disable mechanics. Security is used to access locks. Threat, injury. Damage, healed. Oh, that. I guess, what do you guys think? I think persuasion and treat injury. How many do I... Oh, I need 2. I only got the 1. And I'll just hold off on that. I guess maybe I do gotta do it. Sure. 2 weapon fighting, armor proficiency. Do I already have that shit? Two weapon fighting, armor proficiency, light, medium, and heavy. Critical strike might be a good one. Extra melee attack during the round. Characters suffer negative 4 defense while using no. +1 repairs. +1 bonus for all saving throws, reflecting the character's esque. Cybernetic implant, power attack. Doubles the critical threat range of ranged attacks. Just roll a 20. A critical will be result on 19 or 20 attack hits. That one seems pretty good. A critical at a distance. It has a +1 bonus blaster. Oh, pistols, rifles, heavy weapons, melees. Critical strikes. What do you guys think? Sure. Yeah, good question. Well, there we go. Alright, I want to go back to blasters. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm just playing Super Nintendo and watching.
What? There's something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
And I guess that's to the left. Perhaps I should check the map first. Yeah. Saving. When paused, hey.
This is Carthel Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. So I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pod.
Perfect Dark's a good one. Hopefully it's the N64 version. The one for Xbox wasn't that good. One of the first games where it's made for retards with the fucking press the button to tell you where to go in Slinier. There we go. You need buttons to press those buttons. Grenade.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Yeah, what he said. Hey, to celebrate this, I'm making Tony's Pizza Pepperoni. Anyone wants some? I had Pizza Hut before myself. Droid repair tutorial, reactivate the droid. Yeah. Some droids in the game are disabled or damaged and can be repaired by the player. Fixing the droid is in a matter of required parts. Sure. The droid is now activated. It will attack any enemy that comes in range. Activate the shields. Engage droid in patrol mode. Let me just see some. Slide some my way. Okay. Engage patrol mode. Once you end this, begin patrol and destroy enemies and encounters. Okay. Go get him. Alright, camera program. Is it just staying here or is it gonna...
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left in the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Okay, if you say so.
Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith.
Okay, let's go then. Here we go.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers
Garth,
from the Endar.
party on.
I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
I had a strange dream, like a vision or something.
I'm not surprised. You took a serious blow to the head. You're probably having all kinds of strange dreams. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Taris. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived in the scene, we were long gone. Taris is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Taris. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
What a way to explain shit to us. Have the fucking character with amnesia.
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
Oh, hey there, Dins. Well, we didn't get too far. We got past the tutorial level, the spaceship.
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice. A luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Taris, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Somebody release the COVID.
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should
Take
be okay.
note to that.
After all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Let's see, better save. Save often, kids. No, it didn't save over. I gave us a new save. Whatever. Come on. I don't have him, I guess. He's not in my party. I'm trying to do the, what do you call it? The fucking, see if I can level him up and, whatnot. Alright, no, we didn't get anything else. And you'll find weapons and armor that are marked as upgradable. These items can be improved by the addition of an upgrade item. But items can use on the workbench to construct new, more powerful versions of upgradable ranged weapons, blah blah blah. Yeah, alright, got the thing. Prototype blade. Okay. Oh, we don't have all the shit. You got something.
Yes, what's on your mind? Taris? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are all past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go.
What is this,
That's
Final
all I can
Fantasy
think.
VII, Midgar?
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them. It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
Got the snub-nosed revolver, double barrel, 37mm earlier. Oh, and the double barrel. I was gonna say that's quite a big revolver you got there. Like the fucking one from Roger Rabbit. And double barrel, like from Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. Although they did make a double barrel revolver in real life.
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Yeah, I'm also considering getting some handguns soon. Now that's becoming summer, more work, more money. The next two of handguns I'd like to get is the Micro Desert Eagle, but that's all production, so that might be a little hard to find. And the Beretta 92 FS, like in all the movies and the Resident Evil video games. Whenever I think of Roger Rabbit, I think of the scene where the bullets go. Which way to go? I don't know. He went that way. Let's go. Dum-dums. Exactly. That's the scene I was thinking of. Yeah, there's a 6-barrel one, like the military 40mm ones. Yep.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
You got it, dude. Time you leave the apartment, you must select which party members. Oh, that's why. You are leaving, and you will take Karth.
Okay, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Oh, it's ice. Alien scum.
That's how we should deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. Hey, what's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
Let's see, there was a cheap Zesta revolver, but had a 4-inch version I got earlier. That was good and is super cheap, so got 2-inch barrel one just for fun. Oh, that's a good price. Any gun you can get under $500 is a good price. Time for a surprise. Poor blah, blah, blah. You should have never talked back to that Sith. Thankfully, you were here to step in and help us humans. This isn't the first time the Sith have come in here to cause trouble for us, but hopefully it'll be the last. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you too. We're playing Don't worry about the bodies. I'll move them so it looks like they were killed elsewhere. That should throw the Sith off the track. With any luck, they won't be bothering us again for a while. Yeah, you do that. Oh, well, he's dead. Yeah, trigger pull is heavy since was super heavy hammer. Spring can replace for a lighter one if really want. But it's heavy duty 357 works good. As Han Solo said, sorry about the mess. Exactly. Alright, leveling up time. I got one skill point. Awareness, demolition. I think I'll go with awareness. It's built like a lightweight 44 Magnum. Gives you 1+ skill point bonus to persuasion, awareness, and treat. Blast. Alright, I got that. Sniper shot. This features critical threat range. Snub nose heavier than my Taris PT-92 full size. Okay, I think we're good there. Save after every battle, kids. Save often. Now I gotta go exploring.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
Oh shit on the floor.
My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here. Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out. Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. A good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in the Upper City. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
This. Hope you know what today is. I guess you meant Din's.
Don't know how much I can... Well, the best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store. She's right across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there, and from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
That reminds me, did you ever see Mario Galaxy the movie? I was going to see it today, but yeah, set this up here. I'll probably go next Tuesday. I mean, I guess it's doing well in the box office, so we'll stay in theaters for a while. Yeah, because Tuesdays it's cheapest. Used to cost the devil at $6.66, but now it's like 7 something. Inflation, everything's going up. And so I'll probably go next Tuesday before it goes out of the theaters.
Don't know how much I can...
Middle finger going up too.
Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taris, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine.
Oh yeah, it's Game Survivor's birthday today, Dins. That's what he was asking you. Yeah, that's why I'm playing this as a request from him. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna immediately try and beat this game tomorrow or the next couple of days. I'll just probably do one part. Yeah, because this is an RPG, it's gonna take some time.
I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
Surprised you don't have droids to do that shit. Droids cost too much. Hey. Was talk of changing Taris alien restriction laws, but I guess that's probably won't happen now. Was gonna record, but shit keeps buffering. Ah.
Ready?
Oh, that was the other guy. Damn internet. Twi'lek. See that one Twi'lek's nipple in the Return of the Jedi one. She's trying to pull away from Jabba. And they got her back for the special edition to record more scenes. I guess that doesn't make you age. You know, fucking how many years since Jedi? Fucking 7 and 14 years. Online games so need internet to work well. Yep. Alright, there's the upper city, but let me just see. Alright, we haven't gone all the way around. That one's locked. Beep boop, beep boop. Well, I don't see too many of your kind around here. Most of the residents in this run-down old apartment are illegal aliens. How topical. My name is Lauren, by the way. I don't care what your name is. I'm not telling you mine. I know it's really not my business, but you look like someone who might need to purchase one of those new energy shields. The latest thing, you know, very high tech. What's so great about these? When you use one, it surrounds you with radiant aura particles. Aura mesh that absorbs blast bolts. Pretty handy in fight. The shield even protects against lightsabers, or so I hear. Aura farming. How topical. The shield aren't perfect. Of course, they can only absorb so much energy damage before they burn out. Iron blasters will take your basic dueling shield down pretty quick.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Heard rumors of using shields like this, but I never saw anything like them around here. Not until the Sith came, where they discovered the technology is anybody's guess. The shields are too rare, got text, and too expensive to hand out to an entire army, but a shielded strike team can take out a whole battalion of soldiers armed with conventional blasters. I gave the Sith a huge edge. It gave huge in early battles, but it wasn't long before the Rohirrim were able to copy the technology, come up with energy shields of their own. Now both sides are scrambling to come up with new weapons to slice through the shield, but until they do, they're going to see melee combat coming back to the forefront this war. Also, how topical, like these coming wars with the drone warfare. Shotguns are making a comeback. Hey, look, it looks like that dem that's getting in trouble for diddling them chicks or whatever. You're gonna have to be a little more specific with the Democrats. Was there one with the Chinese spy? He was fucking that one. Come on, everything's so slow. Yeah. Can make some money tomorrow, sooner to get my new guns. Yeah, I'm on my cell phone, so hold on a second, everybody. I'm gonna start making money soon again. Summertime. Yep, that's what happens when you do it live. Anything come up? Let's see. Eric Solwell or something. Yeah, I think that might be also the one that was fucking a Chinese spy. And didn't fucking Dianne Feinstein have a Chinese spy as her secretary or assistant? Stepping down from Congress, probably. A lot of Chinese spies. Probably shouldn't be hiring anybody Asian, but I guess that's how they get in there. Oh, you're racist, DEI hire. Fuck you. Ain't taking any chances. Not much to say, really, except that I've managed to get my hands on one of those shields. It isn't cheap, but it could mean a different... You want to see what I have in stock? I know my kiosk isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable and the merchandise is sound. Why do you have a kiosk set up here? I run a little shop here in this old building selling basic equipment to illegal aliens, renting out these apartments. Yeah, and call Callie doing a Nick Shirley act or whatever, pretty funny. By law, most aliens aren't allowed to have a residence in the upper city of Taris. They allow a few of us Twi'leks up here, but for the most part, it's only human. But no self-respecting upper city human would want to live in the apartments in this dump, so the landlord has been renting out the apartments illegally to aliens. Better than letting them sit empty, I guess. Otherwise, you get squatters, out topical, and people hiding out from the authorities, living in the abandoned apartments, and they don't pay rent. The Taris authorities pretty much turned a blind eye to this place. A few illegal aliens just weren't worth the bother, and once the Sith took over, they felt the same way. Besides, I don't live here myself. I run a small business providing slides to the residents. Hey, I wasn't done fucking reading that. Pizza's literally out of the oven. Tony's. Don't believe I ever had Tony's. Where's the Twi'lek dancer in Return of the Jedi? Exactly. That's probably why they let them stay there, the Twi'leks. Question, I'd rather not. I might have be bad for business if I saw me answering a bunch of questions from a human. Most of the residents here are legal aliens. Questions are frowned on. I don't want to lose the trust in my customers. If you really need information, go to the gent. I was with him there. He's bordering on senile, so while the residents think he's harmless, they won't mind if you talk to him, and he might be able to help you with your questions. No problem, just step up and have a peek. Where's that, poison grenades, sonic grenades, concussion grenades, frag grenades. Energy oh, there's the energy shield. How much? Duration 200 seconds or max damage. Charges. Using this item consumes 1 charge. This item is automatically discarded after available charges are consumed. Items that have charges do not stack in inventory. Yeah, their ladies look better than gross Gamorreans. Sound dampening stealth unit. Tony's is pretty good. Frozen pizza. I guess I'll buy one of these energy shields. Okay, I better fucking save often so we don't have to read that shit all over again. Alright, I guess we'll go outside now. Let me just... Oh, fucking... Just let me get the whole map. And then we'll go back out. Oh, we're back where we started. Apartments to the upper, and what's over there? Your apartment, this guy's apartment. And that's ours. Okay. Adrenaline. Let me see, what does that even do? Constitution for 2 minutes. Shot enhances, improves temporary boost. The effect wears off. Well, what was I hate that they make up their own words. What does that mean? What does that actually do for me? Am I faster? Am I stronger? Better defense? Rapid transit, Karth. I guess I better explore. What does he say in the south? Alright, we're in north. We're all the way north. Our apartments. Was that our fucking pod? He didn't go too far. Scanning. I wonder where those rebels could be. I'm just getting the fucking map all mapped out. Sith Trooper. Oh, let me just check Karth. Alright, I can double blast. To Upper City North.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Davik doesn't like you missing your payments.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't
Nerf
have
for
you
nothing.
not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
Too bad, Davik. No one wants to make an example of you.
No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Nope, well, that means we gotta kill them if they don't like one. I'll have to deal with this. I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Yeah. Start shaping up, so gonna record a match, be back. Yeah, let's go. Guess we have to teach you to mind your own business. Alright, you're the first one to die. Let's get that.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My life warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead. You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do. I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
I guess I didn't have the money. Yeah, I didn't have the 100 credits because I spent it on the shield. Look at that blue smoke. You're good. White gray in the middle, deciding if you're good or evil. Let's see what the 2 apartments, 2 upper city, 2 equipment emporium. I guess I'll go this way. Since I'm here, why not? We got a lot of fucking load screens. Fuck you. For an attack to see the character to hit, roll, blah blah blah. Where does this lead to? 2 apartments. Something seems to be done. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Good time to ask you more questions.
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
Yes. Answer the damn questions already.
No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me. No, I was just joking, though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Like you said, when we first met, the Steel didn't have time to use her powers.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people on the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow. Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? I don't know. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors. You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. And hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, ever, and I hate surprises. I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe. Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone. I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? Good. Like I said before, I prefer action to talk anyway.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower cities where you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Come on, fellas. This Slummy ain't worth the bother.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was I stuck on? What is this? Party on Karth.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
We don't need the authorization papers.
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. Move along, then.
We're gonna need some kind of disguise if we want to get past this guy.
Oh, well, at least we know where to go. The lower city's there. It's in the north part. Let's map this the fuck out. security. Alright. Ugh. Just mapping this out. I can't look up and down. Fuck you.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
Customer, come in. Janice Knoll at your service. Welcome to my droid and droid supply shop. I sell droid and droid accessories. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of Taris citizens won't even come in here. Refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twi'lek. What do they have against me? They don't like aliens much here in Upper Taris. They tolerate us Twi'leks, but they'd rather see us as dancers in the cantina than successful business owners.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age.
We live in current year. You'll see a few aliens around, but most of the non-humans stick to lower levels. I've learned not to dwell on it, though. I try to stay focused on running my store. My selection is a bit limited right now. The Sith confiscation all my assault droids, but I've got a utility. They don't. What don't they do? It's great making vehicles, repairing for stars. Pretty handy to have in a fight, small and tough, with a surprising amount of firepower. And there's no better code breaker or security system slicer around. Not that I'd ever condone doing anything illegal, of course. An illegal alien doing illegal things. Say it ain't so. I've only got 2 droids left, rebuilt, blah blah. But he's not for sale. Tele droid ever built, top notch code breaker. Droid repairs. He's even got the firepower to be handling him. The guy is absolute top of the line, but he's not for sale. He's a bit limited because of quarantine, not if you need anything to do with the droids or computers. This is still a place. Alright, we got repair kits, parts, droid. A rebuilt. Sure. You know, this looks like a time to fucking, bargain when you see one. This little guy's as reliable as used droids gets. I did get reconditioned on, so don't worry. I'll follow you everywhere. I meant to go save before doing this. Okay, where's this fucking droid at? There he is. That doesn't sound too good. Unfortunately, it's being held for another buyer. There is nothing you can do about it.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo Lora Waisha Waga Shich.
It blew up, huh? Thought you...
Watuyama kama wona henak neck. Bugra shak kuntit kakin cha na kwat.
I don't have to give you a refund. I don't want to lose a customer here. Glad to hear it. I can't afford to make my customers' businesses tough enough. So anything else you...
Tangabushan omnang. Wanga Bona na kachu, kicha badwa, mucho shakapaka. Tanga book shop. Hachu apanki. Tanga bunshan omnang. Wang.
Alright. What the hell is this? Another text. Like a small man, I better plug in my cell phone. It's got half the fucking charge. People are saying a few pods crashing down in the Undercity. I blame it on human error. A droid wouldn't lose control of the ship like that. Anything else? I don't think much of them since they came and seized most of my droids. Guess they were afraid of someone using my droids against them. Or maybe they wanted to use my droids for themselves. There's no such thing as a bad droid, but sometimes they fall in with bad owners. Stick to the upper city. You should be okay as long as you don't do anything foolish to draw attention of the theft. Some of the uppers are biased against aliens, make it tough for me to run my store, but a human like you shouldn't run into any problems. I wouldn't recommend going down to the lower city unless you got business with Davik or something like that. The place is overrun with assholes. Alright, gotcha. I gotcha. And I can't back out of this. I go all the way down here, I'll be going there. I at least got my money back from that fucking bullshit. No remains. We got money. We got lots of money now. We could use that money for him. Protocol droid. Alright, sure, let's go into the medical factory. The factory.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you...
Okay. Beep boop, beep boop. That's racist. Boop boop, racist.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you are welcome here. I will not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course. The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations.
COVID-19.
It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Zombies.
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived.
Fuck.
They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity. Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, can you stop being a bitch?
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know? Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way. I'm not defensive. I just don't like being accused of knowing something about those Republic pods. This is as bad as an interrogation by the Sith. The Sith were already here, asking these same questions. I'll tell you what I told them. I don't know anything about those pods. Now, is there something else you need? Goodbye, and good health to you.
I guess I better
If
do
you ever
the
need any medical aid or treatment, you know where to find me.
persuasive bullshit. See, that just failed there. Oh, let me see. Guess I better save. Save often, kids. If you do anything important, save.
You there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum.
This guy's totally not shady.
I've got an offer for you might want to hear. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
I don't trust Davik is that gangster.
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
Oh, I know why he wants it. Money.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the rat ghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Well, he's too shady. I ain't giving it to a gangster. I'm not liking the city. It's too similar. It's like you're on the top platform. too samey.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Taris. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Why would you see me around? This is the whole planet's a big city, so have you seen a lot of people? You haven't seen this as in a fucking small town of 1,000 people or less.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Med pack, security spikes, bypass security measures, creating, maybe. Oh, I don't have the $900. Still fun when people rage. No money. Sure. Adrenaline. Movement speed, stamina. I guess stamina, strength. Try and tell me what to do when they aren't playing good. Just like no reply and they get pissed.
Welcome to the equipment. Anything I can do to help a... I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davik's men got there first. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now. Oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. If anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand?
We gotta take out.
Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
Okay, I guess that's enough
Good day
information.
to you, then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need any supplies.
Here's the cantina. I always do things going not where you're supposed to be going, so you can find items and shit. Nah, I don't remember most of this game. I only gave it a once.
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Kazakh player on Taris? My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Kazakh circuit here on Taris. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands. You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Kazakh without your own deck. If you're serious about Kazakh, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Oh, I don't care about the card games. These games.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Kazakh deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Nah, not this time.
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago. Things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Kazakh deck and a free lesson. Great offer if you can afford it. Of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. That's why I'm giving up the gambler's life. But I think I can still manage to answer some simple questions. I spend my days here in the cantina, sipping ale and chatting with the folks who want to buy. I don't have much use or care what goes on outside these walls. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. No sense in a youngster like you wasting your days away with an old man in a dingy bar. But if you ever want to chat, you know where to find me.
Yep. Be back. Save. Yeah, I think there's something coming up. Where's the best place to get information? Set patron. Waiter. Where's that guy running to? Oh, that's Karth. Party on.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gerlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Girl on Two Fingers.
Uses
And over
two
here,
fingers to stick up your
looking to
cunt.
climb the ranks yet again is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
It's Deadeye because he got fucked in the eye. Oh.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girl on Two Fingers.
Okay. That was short but pointless. Oh, we're already back. I guess we gotta talk to people.
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off. I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith Occupation Force. I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. It can make this job pretty lonely. Save the sympathetic best friend act. I'm not buying it. But I don't want to fill out a bunch of paperwork on my day off, so let's just pretend this conversation never happened. Now move along.
Oh, now you see why, bitch. Don't like you. Jurgen.
No
He's
hard
like
feelings,
an
my
asshole.
good man. But I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings. Something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
You're totally gay.
Sorry, but I'm not here looking for conversation. I just came to get a drink, listen to some music, and try to relax before my next shift at the military base. I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact, anyone in uniform is banned from entering the cantina. The officers don't like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess. It gets pretty stale hanging out around the base all the time. Besides, the Sith don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know? A job with long hours and low pay, I might add. When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I ended up stationed at a military base on some backwater planet on the fringes of the galaxy. If I could just find some other way to earn some credits, I could give up this lousy job. Retire my uniform, so to speak. Back at the military base, of course. I keep it there when I'm off duty. If anything happens to it, they dock the cost from my pay. What? Are you offering me a bribe? You realize this is treason, right? If I report you, the Sith will have you executed. You weren't serious? Oh, okay. Although if you were serious, we might be able to work something out. No. Wait, forget I said that. I shouldn't be talking like this. I might complain a lot, but it's a big step from complaining to treason. I think maybe we should end this conversation, for both our sakes.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki
Boom shakalaka.
mula draki chichon.
Hey, play that one song you guys know. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Looking for anybody who might be important. Ooh.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired. It's too late for apologies. Daddy's going to hear about this. You'll lose your job for sure.
Oh, come on, get the fuck out of the way, people.
Gerlon used to be one of the best in the game. Now he's barely better than old Deadeye Duncan.
If you say so.
Marl's been around forever. I wonder if he ever thinks about retiring.
Twitch. Shoot first, shoot last. Party with me. We'll have a blast. Sorry, human. The betting went closed. No more fights right now. People are sick of seeing the same duelists all the time. It's bad for Ben LS. My name is Asshole. I organize and all the duels here. We need new faces dueling. Maybe you want to step into a duel ring. Have profitable. Range for you to fight in duel ring. If you win, you get the standard contract 10 of all ragers. So don't worry. Nobody dies in duel ring anymore. Death matches are illegal now. Most fighters in the duel use their stun sticks. Pretty small. A few of the duelists use blasters. Which are you prefer?
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
And you suppress their fields to make sure nobody dies. Weapons easily hurt, but they don't kill. Got medic droids in case you're interested.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me? Big talk. Go speak with the hut in the corner to back it up. He's the duel organizer. I'll look forward to our match. Fresh meat is just what I need to end my losing streak.
Save often, kids.
Vibroblade.
New blood and rank. But you need a nickname like Ice, Deadeye, or Twitch. You're an off-world. You're new here. People don't recognize you. I know from read the mysterious. Yeah. It's a perfect name for you. You got no past, no history. It makes you seem like you have some people like that. Makes them bet.
We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across our crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
Ready for a duel now. Step in the ring right away. Say the rules if you're ready. Fight people bet. I make money, it's all good. Only nobody dies, your opponent goes down. You don't. Death matches are illegal now. You new at this. I'll start off easy. Get to fight Deadeye Duncan. Are you ready to go into the ring now? Alright, let's do it. Enough talky.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner I give you Deadeye Duncan. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger!
That was easy.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Let's give me my fucking money. Good fight, good fight. People like you, Mysterious. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid 10% of the purse. Still, here's your credits. I'm seeming ready to fight again. $100, not too bad. There's that one guy.
I'm surprised to see you again. I thought you'd gotten sick of me complaining about my job at the Sith military base. Guess I kind of obsess about it. That can't be healthy. If I could just find some other way to earn some credits, I could give up this lousy job. Retire. What? Truth is, I find your offer rather tempting. I could probably get you some uniforms. If we get caught, we're dead. You're asking me to take an awful risk. If I'm going to do this, it's going to cost you 200 credits up front if you want to get inside the base. No more, no less. So, how about it? We have a deal? Okay, you've got a deal. The trick is to get you the uniforms without the Sith knowing I gave them to you. I've got a plan. I'm going to a party with some of the other soldiers tonight. Most people are coming right after their shift, so they'll have the uniforms with them. You show up, and I'll make sure everyone else gets good and drunk. When we pass out, you can take our uniforms from the lockbox in the apartment. I'll probably get a reprimand for not locking it up. That's about it. Then in another month, I'll resign and retire with all those credits you gave me. Here, I'll add the address of the party to your data pack. Show up there later. To be on the safe side, we shouldn't speak again before or after the party. I'll go make all the arrangements and I'll see you at the party tonight. Just remember, if you get caught with those uniforms, I don't know you.
Sure. Alright, invite. Alright, upper city, got it. Yeah, need more persuasion. Yeah, I think I'll do persuasion. That's North apartments, they say. Ooh, we got some thugs here.
You need a lesson on how to treat your social betters. Maybe you'll think twice before mocking me next time.
Karth, how about you some?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
I got some shit to sell you, bitch. We got some blades.
Welcome to the... Because of the Sith.
How much money do I got? Oh, there we go. See, there's so much shit on screen with these fucking RPGs. There's so much shit going on. Hard to find what you need. We made some of our money back, at least. Karth ain't much help. But I suppose I could switch. Guess I'll save. Where'd that bitch go while we're at it? Oh, I need to teach her a lot. Well, oh wait, we were over here. She ran this way. So she could be anywhere. Alright, so there's different apartments. Galactic Hub, new trade routes, blah blah blah. What do you say? Written it down. Well, I better save it here while we're here, in case we're doing that walk all over again. Save often, kids. North Upper City. Oh, well, we're there. We're there, dude. Beep boop, beep boop. That's racist. Loot it and I will go.
Hey, you made it! I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing, come on in. You have to try this Tarisian ale, it's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Yoon. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Alright, well, there we go. We got what we needed. Let me see. Okay, we're good there. Guess So I better save. At least you didn't have to, like, wait for night. Save often, kids. Alright, now where's that lower level bullshit? Oh, alright, Sith base is there. I'm gonna go right. Another way, can I just change fucking uniform? How about Karth? You got...
Sure.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
I'm gonna get experience like no tomorrow. I thought I needed papers, but I guess not. Papers, please. Here's my paper. Bang! Save often, kids. I don't know if I want to section this off at... I don't know how long Taris did the planet. I think there's like 5 planets. That'd be a good stopping point. Vex are nothing but bantha fodder. The Volkars are strongest. Gang war. Especially they haven't killed each other, but I guess they're allowed shots like in Chicago. We'll teach you who's strongest, and the fucking hospitals are better. They're quite good at their craft because they keep getting shot up. Got the experience. Sit there and watch. Grenade dick.
Ready.
Entire party has been killed. Fuck. First death of the game, 2.5 hours in. That's why I told you save often, kids. Make sure the chat's still working. Oh, there it goes. Took its time. Oh, come on. Don't do this shit to me. Skip this shit. I already saw it. May the force be with you always. Yeah. And I still gotta get... Oh, we gotta watch this shit over and over and over again. It's one of those games.
How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
Alright. Well, that worked a little bit better. better save. No, not new slot. Fucking dick. Twi'lek corpse. I have to keep my distance. There we go. That wasn't too hard. No, no, don't. I better save while we're at it. People say 3PO is gay. I don't think he is, but I think his boyfriend may be. Lower City Apartments. We ain't gonna go there yet. I'll map this fucking place out. Let me see. Alright. A little bit more for the next level. Oh, Master Luke. Hold on, the Sith commanders have said I can't let any eat troopers in the canteen while you're on duty. Yeah, I think this is there are not too many people come in here to speak to me anymore. Most prefer the fancy surroundings of Upper City Cantina, but nobody up there carries the kind of Pazak cards I sell. Are you interested in? No.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelrud. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a map. A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean there's no justice.
Alright.
If you're ever looking for a map...
Yeah, I don't care about Pazak. Shut the fuck up. Oh, here's the cutscene. This guy you don't want to fight at the moment. He'll kill you. You're not... you do not talk to like that. We just want to say hi to Big Bad Bounty Hunter, Calo Nord. Can't be Calo Nord. He's supposed to be tough. This guy's nothing but a runt. What that mean? No, we are Calo, members of the Black Volker gang. You don't want to be getting funny with us. Me no understand. 1, 2. Why he count? He trying to count how many of us is against him. It's 3 against 1, Calo. What do you think about those odds? Got something to say. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, they got flashbangs. I'll check this shit out.
Go away. One. Smart.
Yeah, he'll actually kill you if you keep going. But we do fight him later, and we can kill him. But right now, he's too powerful. Can't you see I'm auditioning? This is my shot the big time. Can't risk screwing it up by talking to you. Bum bum bully dum. What's the use? There's no way Bib's going to hire me unless he has a chance to see me dancing with a partner. Maybe I should just give up. Why don't you have a partner? My last partner left. She was always trying to upstage me, even though it was obvious I had 10 times her talent. When I finally told her that, she stormed off. I guess the truth hurts. My partner before that was even worse. If I wasn't tripping over his staggering feet, I was ducking under his flailing arms. I ditched him after death. Man, I'm getting desperate. I'd hate to blow this audition, but I don't know if I'm ready. Just pair up with a random passerby. How do I know you're any good? Well, you do have that certain look of you, and confidence of movement side. I guess you'll have to do, but I'm warning you, don't screw this up. This is school. I've got a partner. I really like to audition for you again. Okay, Lynn, you've got one more chance. I'll give you a minute to get your partner set, then let's see what you got. Okay, I've got time to watch you three more dances. Make them count. Okay, just follow my lead. Remember, the more complicated our steps, the closer we dance, the more. And don't get in too close. If you can't handle it, don't need some clumsy tripping me up. Try not to screw this up for me, okay? Try limit. Simple, nice, but remember the Starlight Entertainers don't want simple. We're only looking for top performers in the galaxy. Look, I know you're trying to be careful about screwing up, but you've got to give me a little more than that. 2000's dancer, we need. The next dance is a little different, so watch me for steps and jumping. Fisting. Say beside or behind her. Good, good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nice tempo. Looking good, Len. Okay, one more dance to go. Dance. As long as we don't screw up, I think. Follow me and please keep it simple. Do the robot. Domo arigato, Mr. Robot. Ooh, this is tough out. Very close. Fucking. Let's risk it. These are not the droids you're looking for. Yeah, let's fist him in the ass. It's not unusual to be loved. Oh, there we go. Another one of those. These aren't the droids. Looking good. Looking very good. Feel the music. Let it flow through you like the Force. Well, what did you think? Do I get the job? Do you want me to dance some more? I can do one. Excellent, you made it. You got the job. Welcome to the Starlight Entertainers. I made it. I really made it. This is incredible. I don't believe it. Believe it, kid. You're in. Now we need to get you fitted for your outfits. We need to start rehearsals. We've got contracts to sign. Let's go. Busy, busy. That's the life of a star. Thank you. I couldn't have made it without you. I'll give you a big hug, but, well, frankly, you're a little beneath me now. Fuck you, bitch. Like Bib said, I'm going to be a star. But if you're ever traveling the galaxy and you want to see the Starlight, stop by and ask for Lynn. I'll see if you can get some free tickets. Fucking bitch. Probably should have taken that fucking dive. Cunt. Zax. I've not only seen you here, I've not seen you here before, human. You are new to the bounty office. Yes, my name is Zax. I'm the one in charge here. Are you looking for work? There are many bounties available, legal or otherwise, but they all play quite well. Here for information, everyone knows one. I'm one of Davik's best. I'm the hut with all the answers. Yeah, the rules. That's worth 1,000 credits to Davik. Messing is big business. Big pharma. Oh shit. If people are sick with their Ruglac disease, they need the cure. Davik can charge anything he wants, and people will still pay. If you find the serum and come see me, Davik wants the serum. I'll pay good money. Same price. Not officially, no. I work for bounty office, but Davik pays me to keep an eye on bounties. Government contracts. One's an assassin named Slevin. Others Star Killer. Ooh, Star Killer. Skywalker's original name. He's a famous death match duelist. Between them, they've killed hundreds of people.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of your victims.
But not all bounties are dangerous. Davik got some special contracts. One's for a girl named Dia. She attacked Holden. One of Davik's men. Another for a man named Largo, who owes Davik money.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
And then there's Matrix. He used to work for Davik, then he betrayed the exchange, and now Davik wants him dead. I'll put all the information in your data pad. All the information is there already if you want to look. Yes, you fill in. Who do you want to know more about? Contract. He's a legend in Taris. He started out as a duelist in the upper canteen. He never lost, but he only fought death matches. He killed in his day. Death matches got banned. Duel ring switched to non-lethal combat, but wasn't ready to retire. He keeps dueling on the illegal underground circuit. He keeps killing people. Finally, the government had no choice but to put a bounty on him, but it's big full hero, so not too many people try to collect. Those who do all wind up dead anyway. Don't want to do that one. Nothing special, just another. He borrowed money from Davik for his business, but things went bad and he wasn't able to pay back, so he ran. It doesn't like it when people who owe money run. Put contract, I want to send a message to the other merchants who owe him money. They don't play games if you don't pay your debt or betray them, or people bring debt bounties on themselves. Anyway, if you don't like them, you don't have to take them. Collect other bounties. These people are ruthless killers. Simple. Find the people, kill them. You tell me, I pay you. I know everything that's going on there, so if you kill one, I'll know. Yeah, talk too much. Alright, we gotta collect bounties and shit. Now he's gonna rape a Twi'lek.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Bug-Eye should not be in the bar. There's no place for little girl. If the little girl's smart, she should run away home now. Gonna.
What do you call a little girl, Chuba Face?
The girl needs lesson in manners.
Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Shit, I'm busy. They just brought my food.
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
We don't want trouble, Wookiee. Our problem with little girl.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Look, her lucky she has a big friend. Here's new party members here. No, yeah.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just
English.
prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Taris, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My
Guts?
name's Mission Veo.
We
And
got
this
a fucking big
is my best
Wookiee.
friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord. Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sid blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange.
Hoo-hoo. Now we know what to do to escape this planet.
There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Thek. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulkars, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Taris. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Vulkars' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane. Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him.
Yeah,
Roams around Zach's
I noticed.
bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
There's a
Can't you
fish.
think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Just fucking Bazak bullshit. You know, I better save often, kids. We want human, come to stare like the others. Here on Tetris, you think we are strange? Yes. You're a freak. Hey there, Stepmax. Save wisely and save often. I'll be going. I actually don't want to talk to this cocksucker. I think we got some of the plot points. Yeah, they'll be joined as the Twi'lek and Z. Yeah. Fucking the Wookiee.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
You're the guy who put the bounty on Dia's head, right?
My name's Holden. Maybe you've heard of me. I work for Davik Kang. You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade. Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me. Fine by me. That means I get to go back to enjoying the
dancing girls. No. Come on, let me loot them. Loot these dead bodies here. Alright, I guess we'll check out that base now. Save since we're out here. Oh, the map. I guess we'll continue going left. Map it the whole thing out. There's the Beck base. Sure. I guess we gotta wait until after the battle before we can loot their asses. Guess I better get in this set the armor.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
I don't see Davik doing anything for his share. You do all the work. Davik claims he's part of the exchange, so See, improve it. Yeah, let's see the big crime lord come and take his money. The black.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Oh, is this the Mandalorian? We didn't know we were working for Davik now. Yeah, we're goofing around here. Don't want no trouble from the Mandalorian. He's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Taris. Better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Next time I come back here, I'm cracking skulls. I think this guy joins us later.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. Besides, you know the arrangement. You Sith don't interfere with Davik's business, and you all get a nice cut of his action. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Okay. Alright, we gotta find that one bitch and get the fucking spaceship to get off this planet. You can use rapid transit system to return to your base on the map screen. Return. All right. While in the apartment count the map, transit back. Oh, gotcha. All right, gotcha. Teleport. Come on, I want to loot their ass. I think I better. What do you call it?
Ready.
Now can we?
Yes?
Attributes of your character. Apply bonus penalties to every. Check each attribute to see. Force-related feats. Charisma, force, wisdom, force, intelligence, points the character has to spend on the sessions. Health and all right, health, constitute health and defense. Range roll attacks. Melee. I think I'm going for either dexterity. Let's see. Points the character has to spend on essential skills. I don't know, maybe intelligence. Oh, I need 2 points. I guess I won't be using it right now. These will be saved, and you may spend them for the next time you gain a level. Yes. critical threat range me. Feat triples the critical threat range of melee. Does that include guns? Okay. Sniper. Wait, is that in the red? Yeah, I want to do the persuasions. Because right now it seems that'd be better to get through this shit easier. Yeah, I guess persuasions and brute force. I guess continue going this way. Seems to be bottling cart. Maybe you should speak to him.
Yes, what's on your mind? You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss? I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try to explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period. You haven't done anything yet, but there's no guarantee that you won't do anything in the future. I've been betrayed before by people, and it won't happen again. I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally. Me. You shouldn't. If you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Pretty pithy advice, I see.
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business? Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
think you're going. This area is restricted to undercity patrols. Without the proper security papers, I can't let you pass. Good. I don't have time for this foolishness. Down here, we run a tight ship, not like the slipshod operations in the upper city.
Guess I'll save again, why not? Got that whole thing in the journal.
Sorry, but your kind aren't welcome in here. The hidden backs don't care much for you, Seth. Yeah, you do that. Go back to the upper city where your shiny uniforms will make the citizens quake in their boots.
And now who's the one that fucking, what's her face? You got Magic Legs, Lieutenant Dan. Here, have a grenade.
What?
Lower City Apartments. We won't go there just yet. Oh, get the fuck out of my way, Karth. Party on. Creature. Power shadowing. Sure, repair it. Well, it's activated. I need more repair parts.
Let's go!
Time to clear this shit out. I suppose fixing up the damn thing. would really help. So those, how many parts do I got? I guess I could buy the parts at the store. It almost sounds like the Resident Evil zombie modes when they die. When these enemies die. We got more parts. Alright, we can level up Karth. Damn it. Demolitions and treat injuries. Fuck it, I'll give him more awareness.
Yes?
I see why it costs more if you're not that class. Costs more, so. Character's not the persuasion type, but activate the holographics proper order to open it, or boom. In the same order that they joined the band. Alright, put in order. Geltho. Elda. Aja and Uji. Lupa. There we go. If you didn't get in the right order, it would fucking blow up. Credits. I'll give him with the combat suit for now. No one else here to kill. Can you, or is that the other guy who did it?
On it. Sure.
Please, Karth, get the fuck out of here.
Yes?
Here to loot your shit. I guess what's in there? Oh, that's one of the guys we can kill. Let's see, what's... put an illegal bounty on a former associate named Matrix who turns states evidence against Davik in exchange. Alright, I guess that's evil to kill him. I'll be leaving now. Don't want to go to the dark side. Darknesses.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek? A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Calling a hidden base, or whatever she said. Doesn't help make it stay hidden.
My loyalty's not for sale. I've been with the Hidden Becks for years, and I'm not going to desert Gadon now just because everyone is turning against him. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
I bet they are. I fucking bet they are. If I do.
Hold it right there. Who are you? And what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brezhik and his Vulcars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulcars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulcars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you? The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Sure.
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
check around the base though. Locked. I'll go I guess that's the one door that I couldn't go in. Asshole. Sith motherfucker. Thought the Sith were supposed to have fucking force powers, but killing them pretty easy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sell some shit soon, but that's top side.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official, unless you've got the proper... Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Well, I guess I could've shot him anyway. Instead of doing the persuasion shit, I am a soldier, but,
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator
Time to die.
pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
I ain't giving you shit.
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
My voice actor sounds familiar. Was she in fucking Kim Possible, that one Asian bitch? If anybody wants to check that out.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds
Where is it?
so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Or is it that fucking Ukraine bitch from Captain Planet's the accent? Is it Asian or fucking Ukrainian?
Rukil is the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes. I guess we have to make the best of what we...
Alright, yes.
We'll probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader. Or maybe Rukil. I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar... He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Oh yeah, this is the 2003. Let me check that out. Gray Delise. See what else she was in. Internet Movie Database. Let's see what else. Oh, she voices fucking Catwoman in Arkham City, and I guess the other games too. She does Catwoman. You know, she's got a lot of fucking credits, voice work, in and out. Fuck it, I guess we'll start at the beginning. Alright, don't say yes when you mean no. That's her first thing she did in 1989. Oh, that 70s show. Well, it doesn't look like she was on Captain Planet. Voiced Queen Amidala and Padme in the video game of Phantom Menace. Never played that one. I think that's the PlayStation one. Voices Queen Amidala. Amidala. Blah. Scooby-Doo as Daphne Blake. There you go. Vicky Vortex and Buzz Lightyear. Job as announcer in Star Wars Demolition. Never played that one. Servant Girl in Batman Beyond. Baldur's Gate. Never played that one. Betty Rubble in fucking Flintstones. Doing a lot of Star Wars voice work. She was in fucking Rogue Squadron 2 as Carrie Neth. Whatever the fuck that is. Haven't played that in a while. Obi-Wan, Star Wars Obi-Wan, Asha, blah, blah. House of Mouse. Voiced Roxanne. I guess she wasn't the same voice as in the Goofy movie. Powerpuff Girls, the movie. Linda. She was in the game Run Like Hell. Final Fantasy X2. Puku Tak. Sarna, Lena, Cassandra. She's had a couple voices in here. Totally Spies. Oh, she fucking the video game Vicky for Fairly Odd Parents. Damn, fucking 739 fucking voice works. Doom 3 as a computer. Jimmy Neutron, the video game anyway. Fucking Ashley fucking voiced the annoying bitch on that show. F. Oh, she did. I told you. Kim Possible voiced Hannah. Is that Asian bitch? Now I gotta look it up. See, I knew the voice sounded fucking familiar. All right. Well, plays one of the Asian bitches. I thought was the other guy. Girl, whatever. Doesn't matter anymore. Alright. Bunch of games and stuff. Is Daphne and most of all the stuff in the 2000s. Yeah, that's gonna bother me. Who plays the fucking other Asian bitch? Oh, she voices a couple on Kim Possible. Yeah, they don't get straight to the fucking point. Oh, Nancy Cartwright, Bart Simpson fucking voiced Rufus. Never knew that. We're learning something today, kids. We're all fucking learning. Lonnie Rockwaller. Who the fuck is that? Well, who's the Asian bitch? Oh, Yuri. That's the fucking bitch. Yeah, there we go. Sounds Russian. Played by Christine Keiko Jenna. Never. Well, there's our answer. It's not the same person, but they sound similar. All right, it's a different bitch that I'm thinking of. We're all learning something. Everybody entertained by this playthrough here? Oh, did they... Not the... I don't know, she has less fucking voice work. Oh, there we go. A different voice actor, but they didn't voice on the same show. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Yeah, well, and this one's in tons of stuff. Probably heard from that.
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them. He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the upworld.
Yeah, she wants. Yeah, Shalina. Oh, that's her name. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, I wasn't sure of the character name. Why does everything take so long? They don't get right to the fucking point. Yeah, alright, she voices a lot of people on this game. Alright, that character Shalina. We got Sarna. Oh, Sarna, isn't that bitch that tried to jump us who was in the fucking Sith? Yeah. Alright, she plays a lot of characters here. Sarna, Lena, Cassandra, Mantell, Shalina, which we just met. Noble Youth, prospective Sith student, Sith patron, Sith security officer, Sith soldier, infected outcast, outcast woman, protocol officer, and Taris citizen. There we go. There we go. Okay, and check the map. Might as well save while we're at it. I think after the fucking swoop race, we seal the replay battle for the. Yeah, that I did do. I did stream that. Yeah, I think the only game that I haven't streamed on N64 was the Extreme G, because that one's gonna be a pain in the ass. I might be getting for May the 4th. I might get fucking Super Return of the Jedi. That's the only one I don't have for the Super. I got Super Empire Strikes Back and Super Star Wars. Pod Racer and Shadows of the Empire. Pod Racer, Battle from Naboo, Shadows of the Empire, and what the hell was there's 4 of them. Oh, Rogue Squadron. I'll probably go with Shadows of the Empire as my favorite Star Wars game. That gives you a little bit of everything except being a Jedi. That's the only thing missing from that game.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I can throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals. If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff. It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the price is right.
Price is wrong, bitch.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed.
Cam Clark.
He was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The rat ghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
It's Leonardo and Liquid Snake here.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Oh good, the cutscene on did it.
Thank you for saving Hendar. You are braver than I am, Worlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder? I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates and see they are locked to protect us from the rat ghouls.
Yeah, he plays a couple characters in here. The Sky Sith Diplomat, Kono Nolan, Commander Gran, Sith Apprentice. Yep, we got Liquid Snake here. Also Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Go to your happy place, Happy.
I just guard the gates. Gendar is the leader of the village, Upworlder. You should... I'm Trellin, from the Outcast. I just... Goodbye, Upworlder.
That's what happens when you have fucking cutscenes in the real-time engine. They walk back and forth.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him.
Big trouble in little China.
Slavery. Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess we're looking for some. You gotta figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Yeah, they're gonna rape him in the ass.
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
It's got handlebars when you hit it from the back.
It's a deal.
Exactly.
As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volker base. Now come on! We have to find Zalba before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volker compound.
Alright. Big Z is his fucking porno name. Alright, +2 on intelligence. Dexterity. Ranged weapons. I'll come back here in a second. What weapons does she have? Alright, handgun blaster. Well, she has regular clothing. Alright, she's a stealthy one. Anything on the stealth? Just go with explosives and stealth and awareness, security. Class skills can have a maximum skill rank of 7. Current level. Huh. Oh, I get you. I get you. It's capped off into where you go higher. Well, she can't get anything else now. She's gotta go to level, or level whatever, 5, 6, whatever. A. We're safe now. Alright, the sewer it is. The map. See, I hate that way. Just have the whole fucking map there, so have me go exploring. Commandos.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came. This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys. Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that. Normally, I'd make you regret those words, but I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm responsible for this whole company, and they won't survive down here much longer. Come on, boys, let's move out.
Almost looks like Ron Perlman. Yeah, we got ranged weapons to take him out.
What?
Shake that ass.
No one's gonna see this mission. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Thought they said I was fucking spotted.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
There's a lot of them there.
What?
What?
Sure.
Ready?
Yeah?
Sure.
Now, why is he like that? Oh. Level up. He's about the medic awareness demolition. She'll be our demo guy.
Yes?
Guess I'll save now. Keep on getting sidetracked by things. Oh. I took care of those guraks, or whatever the fuck they are. Promised Land Apprentice Journal. Rubble, Barney Rubble. I've uncovered evidence that others have been seeking out the fabled land, and that their treks have led them into the sewers. I have decided that I must go there as well. Okay, but where are they? Where's the sewer? Ah, there we go. Sewer's over there. Oh, we're not gonna go in there just yet. Yeah, see, finding shit. We'll clear this whole fucking place out. Maybe we better switch to her.
Help. Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. No! No! I can feel it! Ah!
Alright.
Uh-huh.
What?
I feel sick. What?
What?
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Yes?
What?
Yeah?
Sure.
Well, actually, we do want her. She in the landmined area.
Sure.
Actually, no. There might be more mines around here. We got a lot of assholes over there. I don't think I want to go over there.
Sure.
Alright, I'll be right back. Everybody enjoy this ad. Hot as hell in here, and the window's wide open. Let's make sure the chat's still working. Audio's still good. Yeah, looks everything is good. Now, time to go in the sewer. Ooh, auto saving.
Huh?
Good. Better have her go first.
Sure.
Ready?
Yeah?
It's like gas.
What?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Blowjob would be nice.
Okay.
I was trying to open the door and you got in the fucking way, bitch. Alright.
Ready?
Ah, seems to work. Yeah, I gotta watch every couple of times. Alright, working. So you never know when it's gonna stop working, you know, fucking OBS and YouTube.
That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Volker base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
Big Z. Oh, these are the bastards. Sniper shot him, and then I want to switch. Oh, God. There we go.
Ready?
Gotta feed him to the fucking Rancor, is what we gotta do.
Sure.
Guess we better save. Every fucking battle is save. Huh, get fucked. Go back 15 fucking minutes or whatever. Just we're gonna walk down there. That's what we need.
What?
Sure.
Sure, let's see what's up that fucking ladder since we're here.
Huh?
Sure.
Now we're getting into a lot of battles. A journal entry. Oh, I got some new 5 and 4, 5 and 5. Yeah, she definitely needs something better.
Yeah?
What?
Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taris compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Taris would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taris ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Taris. There are worse, too, but Taris is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Bixie's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
This one I did not buy when it came out. My brother, I think, did, but I didn't play it. This one I got only a couple years back, but from what I'm playing, it's pretty good. You know what? Let me find the fucking box, see when I originally bought it. All right. Oh, look at it. I got a whole bunch of notes here on how to play the game. My own walkthrough the first time around. This is only my second playthrough. I first played this and beaten it around 2018. That's when I bought it for $14.50 off eBay. Not sure what's going for now. Got with the manual in case. You know what? While I got my notes here, I'll check it on out. Damn, got a lot of... Well, it's an RPG, of course. There'd be a lot of fucking pages. Come on. Open the damn fuck up. See how much longer to this... almost one page front to back on what to do. Alright, here we are. Damn, we're only half a fucking page. Find Big Z, 2 of 3 Promised Land books. 3rd in Undercity now. In Sewer. Wait, I read that. Mission will open door to the base, which is also the sewer. To get past Rancor and Corpse. Grenade synthesizers, blah blah. Accelerators in garage, that's what we need. Head back to hidden base. Now to get off Taris, says talk to the locals to find something. Send a message. I should have probably read this first before playing. Didn't know it was in there. Forgot I even did it. Yeah, I played this a million years ago on the original Xbox. Me too. My original Xbox, well, not my original. That's the one I have is the second one, which is also fucked up. Yeah, just watch my Land of the Dead playthrough. You'll see how it's fucked up. It's fucking stutters and shit. Fucking picture quality's fucked up. And I gotta get another one or repair that one. Yep, I played that one. I streamed that one. Yeah, well, obviously the Xbox version. I know they gave it a bad review. That might be the PC version, but I do like it, if you know what you're doing.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
I'm not your father, but I'm fucking your mother. It's kind of a cult game. Yep. Yeah, I remember seeing it in the magazines. They gave it a low score, so I didn't really take a second look at it. It was somebody else who did buy the game and liked it. It's his review. Then I got it myself. Let's see, where the hell are we going? Alright, to the left. Oh, there's an asshole.
Yes.
Oh, he doesn't see us. I got a little too close. Yep. Forgot you can sometimes stealthily sneak up. I think. Oh, I thought one. Oh shit. Let's do it. Yeah, save off and kids. Oh, I hate the map. You gotta fucking open it up. Alright, there's a ladder.
What?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Okay, that's good. Oh, how big is this fucking sewer? Okay, dead end. Move it bit. No, you fucking stand in the way. I don't trust this hallway. Come here, look for those landmines. I have a feeling that it might be through that turn. Let me check the map.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh? What? Yeah. What? Okay. Better save. Out of antidotes. I think I need a melee guy to, since I got too many guys here that are long range. I guess the Wookiee. It says he's on the other side. How do we open that? I guess we gotta go all the way around. Oh god, you bastards. He's got a great ass. Cover the mine. Could use those later. Oh my god. You're really doing this to me, you fuck. So far, the Deuce Pretty Sweet is good without the stock. Ah. Oh, look, it even tells us where we need to go. That compound's there. Shoot her. Shoot her. Alright, who upgraded? Looks like some kind of sci-fi or 80s action movie double barrel. Missile launcher pistol. Sneak attack. That I will check out. Now what the fuck is she good at? She's supposed to be good at melee. Yeah, she definitely needs better armor. Alright, let's see here. Blasters at 1 to 6. See an equivalent. Damage to hit. I don't want her up close. What's a bright green mean? That's what she's best at. I better save. I don't know if I fucking saved. Save often, kids. Yeah, I gotta look that up, what that fucking bright green is. Star Wars Knights of the old... What is green? Higher bonus to hit a target. Damn, oh, to hit. Damage is above. Green numbers on a weapon stat indicate a higher bonus to hit a target, likely from item feats and modifiers. Higher than a base stat due to equipment. Alright. Higher, rating higher than their defense, so blah, blah. Say a bunch of acronyms and they assume you're supposed to know. HMD&D for OA. There's a good example. Makes it extra clear that it's a bonus. Sometimes you might notice some stats turn red. They're negatively impacted somehow. For example, if you're hit by a certain grenade, you'll be reduced. Alright. Green is good. If you to hit a character, you must score hit higher rate and then their defense rating. So you get a random 1 to 20 roll to hit, plus a bonus from the weapon feats. So those numbers are showing you to hit on your main weapon. You also get a 12 bonus to hit on your offhand. Alright, green is good. I guess we'll just stick with that for now.
Sure.
Oh, come on, what are you doing? I knew she was gonna die. Well, this didn't go too well. Yeah, if I only... That's why I save often, kids.
Yes?
Alright, don't save. Load the damn game. Alright, I was trying to be sneaky. I don't know how he saw me.
What? Sure.
What?
Yes?
Ready.
I gotta buy more meds. Can I pick up items from their dead bodies or what? Or they got nothing? There we go. We got some med packs. Oh, some bullshit there. We need a melee guy to finish these fuckers off. Sure, fortitude.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Taris. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Site for Sora's mission.
I'm glad to see you too, Big C. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar together forever. You're my new friends, Big C. Without them, I could never have got you out.
You know the language of my people. That's where among your species I'm oppressed. You have saved me from life's servitude. Save there's only one way I can repay such an act. I will swear a life debt to you. So you're gonna be our slave and
You sure about that, Big C? Think about it carefully. Better be sure about this.
She has as brutes and animals to be exploited over the years. Slavers have taken many. My people, we must always be on guard against raids against our village. When the Gamorreans captured me, I thought I was doomed to a life of servitude. I have been saved from such a fate, and I'm on the way to repay life debt.
Swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
In the presence of you all, I swear my life debt forever. After, I'll be by your side, Silver Wings. Oh yeah, I wasn't done reading, bitch.
too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcan base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. The Vulkars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulkars on Taris who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
That jump cut.
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind. Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Alright, fucking Karth. You're going away, yeah. Computer use, demolition, stealth, awareness, repairs. Repair and computer use. Yeah, put them on melee. Health, dueling, toughness sword. Critical threat range of melee. I might go with that. Go with that critical up there. Vitality we'll go criticals. Okay, I can't wear clothing. Guess we'll go with that long sword.
Yes?
Save off and kids. Alright, we gotta go back to that force field that we're at before. Where the hell was it? It was like... yeah, right there. Need medicine. I think we can teleport back. I gotta buy and sell some shit.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Upper sewers. Upper class sewers is still a sewer. Have him go first.
Huh?
Yes?
Spaceballs. And now we can put the gun to use. Now where's he at? There you go. Big Z. Where's the
Huh? You'll never get it. Yeah?
She's got great ass. Let's see. Go on, find your way out of the maze. Just
Yes?
hug a wall, and you'll eventually get to where you need to go.
What?
Yes?
no more meds.
What?
So, you know, they all have a purpose in this game. Fucking Karth was similar to me, so that's why we got rid of him. I guess when you pick severed arm, where's the glove? Praise.
What?
Huh?
Okay, that didn't work so well. Alright, yeah, I saw the data pad. Gotta find the synthesize the fucking thing, but where the fuck is that at? I thought I could get by without the insta-kill, but I guess not.
What?
Huh?
Looks like I gotta read my fucking notes. So wasting time trying to figure shit out. I got my notes from my first fucking playthrough. Come on. Big Z and 2 of 3 Promised Land books. Third is Undercity. Now mission will open the door to the base, which is also in the sewer, to get past Rancor. And corpse pile, put grenade and synthesize odor in it. Get odor from severed arm outside the door. Okay. Or do I already got that shit? Alright, so I already got the shit. Good to see. That's why you write down your notes. It's better than the fucking online shit waiting. Sifting through their fucking War and Peace fucking strategy guides. Mine's right to the fucking point. Now what grenades do I got? That's a spicy meatball. There we go, that wasn't too hard. Get out of the fucking way. This guy, anything on me? Oh yeah. Some locked doors and containers can be opened by bashing or blasting them with a weapon until they open.
What?
Oh, wasn't that fun, kids?
Huh?
Sure.
There we go. I guess I'll stick with, he'll be the medic for now. Alright, see you, Dens. Yeah, I'll probably stop this when we get off Taurus. Or Taris, whatever the fuck it's called. hacks. Accelerators in the garage.
Yeah? No one's gonna see this mission.
Sure.
Yeah?
Sure.
What?
We gotta find some health is what we gotta do. Suddenly attacked by everybody. That's some bullshit. He's got the best security. He's got the best computer skills. Soldier, scoundrel, scout. Okay. Alright, there we go. No computer use. Alright, she's at it too. So I guess she'll do it.
Yes?
Ah.
What?
Huh?
Choice weaponry. Shields up on all characters, and ion grenades also pause for health. May the fourth be with you. Force be with thee. Ah, thanks. Yeah, let's see how many grenades I have. Ion grenades. She's only got mines.
Yes?
Oh, we can't use demolitions. And now would be a good time to use that shield. Need you to
Huh?
Yes?
Mines are useful for baiting enemies. I got plenty of them now. Don't want to go that way. Oh, at least not yet.
That hurt, I bet.
No, we don't want to leave just yet. And we got another energy shield.
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
The blaster, that might be useful for her. Four. Same thing. 6-3. Also, stemming any characters with blades or sabers. Yeah, I got Big Z there with the one of the swords. Five or 6. Yeah, I'll just leave him with this. Let's see, 112. Alright, he's good with the what he.
What?
What?
You know, I don't want to go to the barracks. Sure, why not? That took care of a lot of them. Not too many of those assholes there. Oh, that's where we gotta go. Yeah, you gotta check security cameras for sure because you can overload terminals, kill at least multiple characters at the same time, which helps with the XP. Shut down garage elevator security system. Yes. Definitely want that turned off. Got killed the last time. Guy getting with a sword in there. Do not forget to check bottom of the pool, but use a droid because it's booby trapped with poison gas. Not sure if I have a droid.
Sure.
Or save while we're at it. Now that gas is an instant death. Maybe I can just grab it and go. I surrender, sir. Please do not kill me. I do not like these others. I'm a Volcar, but I was here long before Vision took over. I was a Volcar back. I meant something back when we had honor. When Brejik and his followers took over and turned our gaming into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks, now they treat all as original like second citizens. Take me for example. I used to be one of the highest ranking Volkers in the gang. Now I'm stuck on guard duty here in the back. All thanks to Brejik. They're trying to work up the courage to leave, but it's not that easy. Followers will try and hunt down anyone who leaves the gang. He says he won't let traitors live. Chicken and his followers are the real traitors. They turned on Gedon, and now they slaughtered Beck in the streets, and anyone else who happens to run across. Brejik knows anyone with the character will never willingly follow a leader like him, so he uses brutality and violence to stay in power. I have tried that. There was a shield that I used. I don't know if it was Chinese shield or white, but it had, like, after reading it, said protection to some poison gas and whatnot. I was like, oh, sure, whatever you want to know. It's not like, oh, that's scum, Lord, Brejik, anything. Oh, and Shawnee, not Chinese. Right, the gadget stole. You got the excellent basement garage. And way down there is using the security. But the security elevator is protected by auto lasers. Yeah, and I figured that out. If I had one myself, you'd but Brejik only gives it to his lieutenants. You have to get the pass out. They just hand it over to you. Alright, I did that so I don't have to worry about the pass. Right, you think Brejik would leave a trophy like that here? The scum, you got stashed away somewhere safe, I guess, somewhere outside this base. Thanks a lot. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble for you on the way out. In fact, I hope you take out Brejik and his...
Huh?
Yes?
Let's see, might as well save while we're at it. There's the pool. Oh, that's the way we came in. I'll take a right and see what's in there. Oh, we kill those bastards in the barracks. Ooh, a lot of money and a passcode. I like how there's multiple ways of doing things.
What can I do for you? Okay, have it your way.
Like Burger King, have it your way. Another passcode.
Yeah?
Saving again in case I fuck up here. Alright, there's a droid right there. Repairs, who's good at it? Alright, he's got 7. I'll use a Chewy here. Out of the way. I love this game. Needs remaster and upgraded graphics like in Battlefront 2. Yeah. Yep, I used the droid. I might be a little bit behind. And make sure the you're in live, not falling behind on the live stream. Door doesn't open. What the fuck? Alright, let's go on back.
Sure.
Let's go, bitch. Oh, that's our guy.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
What the hell are we? I'm just trying to reveal the whole map. Get the fuck out of the way, Jesus. Could use more fucking help. Well, I could have done that. I could have lured them over here.
Hey there. What can I do for you? Okay. Have it your way.
The door. Elevator, whatever you want to call it. Alright, now we gotta get that accelerator bullshit.
What?
Sure.
Better save. That's where I get fucked up here.
Yeah?
medkits. Alright, got one for you. Oh, they're advanced ones. That's even better.
Huh?
Sure.
Come on, where's that? Ugh, the fucking camera angles. I know who was better at fucking computers. Alright,
What?
you. Yeah, everything's opened.
Sure.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
They were feeding him ass.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
I should take a chunk out of the arm of the guard. The one right too close to the cage. It tasted awful. Spit out.
Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
Wookiees do not brush their teeth. Mission. It is done with mutilation. What do you use on me next? A comb.
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just I need something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
Yeah. Let's see. Alright, straight ahead. I thought, yeah, I was gonna go pick that shit up. Heavy blaster and combat suit. Well. Five and 5, 5 and 4, 6 and 3. Alright, we're good. What is this, dead end? Alright, we gotta go on the other side.
That hurt, I bet.
Yeah?
You just get those, Oh. come on. Stop. I guess I'll use one on up. We need another, what the hell? We're missing some shit.
That hurt, I bet.
I forgot the level up. Hip on repairs. Just get 7 remaining.
Yes?
Oh.
What?
Looks like we have visitors. Lackeys conned by Gardon into stealing Bridget's swoop. And, yeah.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
I didn't go to all the trouble of acquiring the prototype just so I could be steal back from that old fool. Would you like to dispose of these spies? Hold on a second. I see you aren't wearing the hidden back colors, so I'm guessing you aren't part of the Feeble. Okay, you must be freelance mercenaries. It says stealing the prototype for Bex. Why don't you come work for us? He's smart. It's old news. He's blind, fool, in more ways than one. Visionary, soon he'll control the entire lower city. Don't shackle yourself to the losing team. I can see there's not much of a chance of this. You work for us there. Most unfortunate. Now can I kill them? Starling. Kill them all. There we go. That wasn't such a chore now, was it? Hair trigger. Well, that's what you get for not listening to reason, motherfuckers. That's what you get. I guess might as well. Do we got what we fucking need? We got the accelerator, or is that somewhere else?
Yeah?
There it is. Okay, now we got everything. I can get the hell out of here. Don't know what's behind that door.
Sure.
Oh, that's one of ours, is it? Oh, this ain't good. See, that's why you save, kids. You save often. You won't be opening that fucking door. Yep. Is there any reason for me to go in there anyway? It's a loading bay. Otherwise, I'll just get the fuck out of here. Unavailable at this time.
What?
Well, we got the Excel. I'm gonna double check. To fuck you over. There you go. Yeah, we just making sure you know how they are. Once you die, you fucking lose it. Can we go back? Yeah, let's go there. Go to the hideout. Now we can sell our shit. We need armor reinforcement. Don't have that.
Huh? Hey there. What
Shut.
can I do?
Come. Get the.
Okay, have it your way. Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
I totally need to revisit. Got on PC and Xbox both. Yeah, just stealing this guy's shit here. Yeah, I just got the Xbox version myself. Never played the PC version.
Hey there. What can I do for you? Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
You want that great ass of yours?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble. Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
See, there's that great ass I was talking about. Old friend of mine once bought Knights of the Old Republic 2. Then moved to Mexico with it. Without saying anything, I never got to play it again. That's some bullshit right there.
Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
We aren't friends anymore. I think that's obvious because I put up Transformers Devastation on Facebook Marketplace with no hits for 3 days. Sold it on eBay, then took it down. He asked if it was still available. There was a stupid fight over that.
The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. Sorry, Zalbar, but I keep telling you to brush those choppers once in a while. Why do you think I won't stand downwind when you're talking? Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city. He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
Something slick will get the job done.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Where's the goddamn store? There it is. I need to sell some shit. Possibly buy some shit.
Welcome to the equipment because of the Sith.
6 and 4. Damn, I have just enough for it. So what does the Wookiee have? One and 12. I think that one thing I can.
Welcome to... Because of the Sith.
900s. Is that one fucking enchanted? Oh, and I'll save first before I do make any decisions.
Welcome to... Because of the...
You can buy a bunch of security spikes. Six, 17, and 10. I know that's 8, 18, and 7. Yeah, I think we'll stick with that.
Welcome to the... Because of this... Welcome... Because of this...
Oh, I died.
Welcome to the... Because of this...
for shields and droids.
Welcome to the... Because of the...
That one's provides solid protection for minimal cost. This armor is excellent for trans troops, a force on the move, and a somewhat constricting. 7 and 2, or 6 and 4. Wait. That's 5 and 5, 5 and 4.
Welcome. Because of this...
So what does she have? Stealth field generator.
Welcome to... Because of this...
KOTOR's City. Brad Pitt made his movie there. I think I'm good here. Let's see. Dark Side of the Sun, 1988. It's really a Jedi city. Okay, I think we're good here. Save it and then go downstairs. Near the city, near the boot of Italy.
What?
Yes?
Oh my god, you fuckers.
Sure.
God damn, what the fuck was he waiting for? Ever make sure I'm even going the right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I still got that. Yeah. This guy, we got the serum over there. Or we can make a lot of money, but we're gonna go on the light side.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center for almost any condition, except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
The Mario Brotherhood starting KOTOR, Zeta.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can
see your
start
cock.
producing it in mass quantities. Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the rat ghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Taris owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs. I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime lord Davik for a much higher sum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Can I see your lightsaber?
Well, this is a hospital of sorts, though my resources are quite limited since the Sith quarantined the planet. I provide basic medical services to all citizens of and visitors to Taris. I have extensive medical training, and even with the lack of resources, I can treat most injuries or ailments right here at the center. Except for the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Now you can.
Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock.
What do I got? Light side points gained. You got anything else to say now?
I even have a cure for the rat ghoul disease now, thanks to you. With the sample you've brought me, I've been able to extract hundreds of vials that will cure this horrible affliction. Of course, I sell them at a very reasonable price, just enough to cover the cost of processing the sample. It will just take me a moment while I examine your injury.
Dad drove over my toy red lightsaber in '83 when he left for the last time.
Welcome to my medical facility. Do you require healing or treatment? I can treat almost any ailment, right? I even have a cure for the... Of course, I sell them. Of course. Just stay...
You blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
Yeah. You got a problem, Dick?
Blew it.
I better save. Save often. Getting there. Please, human, I am injured and in need of assistance. These human children are hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason with them.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Please, human, help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city. Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Thank you, man. I was returning from a visit with the work associate. Children attacked me and chased me through the streets. Too kind. I thank you for your generosity. Most of your kind here on Taris care low for aliens like myself. Once more, thank you for saving me. I must take leave from you now. My life may well be wondering where I am. No. There we go. Yeah, look at that. We got a little higher this time. Oh, wait, no. Where the hell is that fucking...
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And, if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
I'm making this up. I groom every day. My hair is not tangled, and I'm not going gray.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
Don't trim a Wookiee, don't color Wookiee, and certainly don't dress a
I
Wookiee.
know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
Right, leave me alone.
Okay, sheesh.
Manscape your balls, Chewie.
This is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Alright, now let's see where the hell is the, Ah, there's a Sith base on the other side. I mean, this all looks samey. I don't like this up here. It's south side, north side, it looks the same. They don't make it distinct enough.
This elevator is off limits. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not... Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop get...
I heard that before. Let me just double check. Yeah. Got your damn thing.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you? I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Bex. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts. You have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
In the morning when the Bex take you to the swoop racing pit. Alright, let me just read this. You want to ride a swoop AK? Don't worry. Working on accelerator and stability won't be a problem, I hope. Can't mention that you never done this before. You want to run over the basics of handling. Yeah, in a second. Still a lot more shit to do. So we'll really first try not to crash into anything. There's debris and obstacles over the course, so watch out. All swoops are equipped with dynamic deflector systems, so hitting obstacles won't cause you to crash, but it will shake you up a bit and slow you down. The track also has excellent panels built on the surface. If you fly over one, I'll give you a swoop boost of speed. Try to hit them when you see them. When the engine starts running hot, you get a warning and you have to switch gears. Other than that, try to hang on and you'll be fine. Hold on. I'll explain the rules to you. Each rider goes out on a track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posts the fastest is the winner. Normally the rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long this no more than 4 or 5 races, I guess. Make your runs count. Get on, put his trust in you, and we need to win this race, or we'll get a whole bunch of new recruits. If that happens, we're finished. Sounds like you're ready. Go talk to the race announcer over at the counter. He'll give you time to beat and get you out on the course. Waiting for you here after the run. I can get any tweaks and repairs on your swoop in case you want to go for another heat. Good luck, and don't worry about the prototype overheating and explode while you're on track. That probably won't happen. We better save. Alright, where's the asshole at the counter, he says. Nice. And Beck's always like them. I hope they can show these looking thing or two, but I digress. Okay, you're registered now. Good luck and try to get your don't get killed. We only lost one rider today, and we want to keep it that way. Alright. 38 seconds, good. Not the best I've seen. A to accelerate and shift gears. Use left thumbstick to avoid obstacles. There we go, that wasn't too bad. You got the top time. You just beat the racers who've been doing this for 20 years. That is amazing. Someone who never ran a swoop before today came here and, wait a minute, I don't believe this. Look at the board. One of the Vultures beat your time. Who I was redraws. I should have known. That's okay, the day isn't over yet. The accelerators hold together. You have to get out there again and show them how it's done. Now can I see? You're ready to hit the track. Not literally, of course. We've already lost one rider that way today. As usual, he was pushing beyond the limits, and he was something free on the track. Deflector kept him crashed, but forced him to the way they scraped what was left of him off the track. Just remember to hang on, and you should be okay. 27:10. Worse than my other time. I think I had a boost at the beginning.
나보다 니군 기스마 토마 와나 군베스 우바바두 거지
There we go. Now the only thing to wait for the time is to become official and go collect your prize. Same with the winner of this year's swoop race. Together, show your appreciation for one of the most daring swoop track. Though your skill and courage, you have proven yourself to be a premier swoop rider in Taris, brought great glory to the hidden Beck gang. Now here to present the champion's prize, the leader of the...
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated! Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
Can't do this, but you know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw the victory prize after the race. It goes against all our most sacred traditions.
Fool! Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
Yeah, let's kill him.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brezhik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Yeah, let's kill this
Focus
bit.
to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
I want to kill him myself. Let's get out of there first. There you go. Double blade lightsaber, his fucking belt, and his...
Now maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize, wait, I don't believe this.
Don't believe me, you are no prize,
with the
bitch.
Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you.
Fuck you,
Brezhik
bitch.
and his Volkers would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
Oh, I hate this bitch.
I may have been a prisoner. The Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force?
Yeah, it's
But
called
I suppose
rape.
I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only 2 survivors left from the Emder Spire? Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the 3 of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time? My attitude. It strikes me that you are the one in sore need of an attitude adjustment. I happen to be in charge of this mission, if you'll recall.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Why are the Sith always up? Because they can't Sith down.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. But here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
Exactly.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to
Who's
get
in
off this
charge
rock.
here? Me or the
answer
devil?
is out there.
I'd
We
like
just
to
have
think
find
I'm in
it.
Well
charge.
said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Volkers, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what? This is strange. Such visions are often a sign of force sensitivity. I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
Still don't have every. Oh, I could buy the scope, but I don't plan as playing as Karth. Damn, 6 hours per planet. I'll take it. I guess we'll bring the bitch with us. You there, human? You are the rider who won the great swoop race, so yeah. Yeah, I want nothing. I'm only a runner. I work for the man who hired me. That's from this guy. He says meet him at the canteen. Didn't say why he wanted me. He only forced it. Much choice, human. I advise you not to wait too long. If my patience is not one of them. Awareness. Using a force power requires force points. Use right in further you stray from dark side. More expensive light. Yeah, alright. Force. Leveling up like no tomorrow. Force immunity stun. Yeah, see, that's what takes a lot of time, doing all that menu bullshit. Where the hell's the map?
Huh? Gotcha.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home. That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you. No, I don't think so. I can't afford to trust anybody right now. Please, just leave me alone. Good. I don't much...
Achuta.
Hudu, Tunirama na praka dong searcha chupapanki.
Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. It's like fucking Dead Rising all over again. They all gotta be there before we can cross the fucking door. What the fuck was he held up on? There he is,
I
right?
saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Taris Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Taris sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
See, this level is too fucking wide to waste your time. Fucking droid place we're at the beginning of this fucking stream. Oh, you fucking cunts.
What can I do?
You can blow me is what you can do.
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces. Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction. Yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taris Swoop champion. That's quite a resume. Yes, well, I hardly consider myself a damsel in distress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. But I won't deny you've impressed me with what you've done. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course. but only by drawing heavily upon the Force. Perhaps, but the Force works through all of us to some degree or another. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Waste our time going all the way down here. See, it all looks the same. Losing your bearings here. You waste your time there. It's a big, long fucking walk. Out of the way, dick.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibung. Mokau dangya foki, chachiska to punta kakaspaka, bano oto. Watawama muliri, kin kun shopeshwa, no bamule raji, jone yuturi yanchi either.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, we're still in the light. I just don't want to waste time gathering up money. I don't know which way is that fucking base. Straight ahead. Sure, why not? Straight ahead.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late.
Johnny 5, this is not. You got another death droid coming up. Let's get in there. Yeah, you can't come in here. This is restricted. You better tell me what you're doing here. I'm gonna hit the alarm.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kapka kincha na kwat na bonkon. Wanakumbes chi. Mana tota hakuchi krala bolaji chok shontan. Bona na kachu kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakinch.
Yes?
Sure.
A lot of them in the barracks. That's where we are. Makes me go all the way down. Hey, when I waste your time like that, you can't just press up and go loop around.
Sure.
What can I do?
One of those fucking... What? Dark side gained for what? We're gonna reload that.
What can I do?
You can smile and blow me, bitch. I guess I gotta turn it off instead of on. Help, but once again, the Sith are going to execute me for removing the Sith corpse from yeah, should have listened to them first. Turn them off. Careful, the on precision cell termination program. Oops, now you know, kids. Hey, human, I do not know what you're doing inside this moment. I'm grateful once again. I owe you a debt I can never pay. I must leave this place before the Sith. I've escaped. If you're wise, you'll do the same. If the Sith capture you, time will come to set you free. Okay, it's the other way. I save while I'm over here.
You cannot win.
Oh, god damn. Oh, that ain't good. Stop fucking moving while I'm doing something. Come on. Yeah, swarmed.
Sure.
What can I do?
No, that's gonna waste my time here. Because the damn shielding, you can't rush it. I mean, looks like the grenades can fuck up the thing.
What?
What? Yeah, okay. I'll fuck up these guys in here.
I'm here.
You go in
How can I
first.
help? Then I suggest we move.
Shut up.
Yes?
Sith-based passcode. Now what's that do? Can I... There we go, Jesus. Some bullshit right there. Okay, wake up, everybody.
Yes?
Sure.
Well, wasn't that fun, kids? Alright, the physical weapons go through the shields. That blasters can't.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Yes?
Get up, bitch.
What can I do?
Cure us. Oh.
What?
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
Sure. A lot of money. Fuck, what are we supposed to do here at the... Steal the ship? Did we get the fucking codes? See, that's the thing. You go through this so fast, you don't know what you got. Alright, I guess we got it. I guess we can we, Alright, I guess final comments will probably be done soon. Once we get our fucking ship. Now, do I need this terminal, or is it just on the ship? I say I'll be at the goddamn canteen. Let's return to hideout. To the left, to the left. Oh. We took the long way down. Yeah, we took the long way. Oh, you fucking cunts.
What can I do?
Sure.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
A blowjob would be nice.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a Starfreighter's cargo hold, just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know. I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. He showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Hey, you don't know what it's like. You need those skills here in the lower city. Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
If I remember correct, he is a piece of shit. We later meet him.
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Intergalactic skank.
Okay.
You're away like a fucking Burger King. Oh, wait. Okay, it is the canteen. Oh my god, Jesus, it all looks the same. Let's get off this fucking planet. That'll be a good stopping point once we're off the planet. I think there's like 5 planets or something. I gotta check my notes. I guess I only gave this once through. Oh, where the hell did he go? Oh, where the fuck did he go? Oh, I gotta check my... Wait. Yeah, I gotta check my fucking notes. Lower City. Alright, you gotta just do one more thing and that's it. Buy some health while we're at it.
Hey, look, if times were... Because of...
All looks the same. You got two sweet ass top. Can't where you're going, but long fucking platforms. Gonna be right next to each other.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up.
There you
I
are.
merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
Oh, there you go.
What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Alright, lower. Left and right, and then right again.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
Why you change canteens, you fucking bitch? Yeah, I think the next planet is Dantooine. Or they all lied about which planet the rebels were on. There
I
he is.
figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in. And I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now. Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race, and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right?
The
While
rock.
Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Oh, he's definitely evil. Why you show me space? Did we just... No, we... Hopefully we already got off the fucking place. But I doubt it. I think I had to do sub any fucking time. Now what they did with the Xbox One version, that they say the textures and shit are high resolution, but I guess the FMVs aren't.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Yeah, that fucking wasn't really a race. That'd be a track racing the other bastards.
You know, Candaris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callum. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better.
What can I do?
What?
Huh?
Fuck was that? Locked.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire.
Got a
we are
happy
here to
ending?
serve. But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death. Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers. I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else. As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to attend to?
Oh, fuck you,
I
cunt.
trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients. Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties well. Is there anything else you require? Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you.
What did you say, west? I better save, you know, save off and kids. Alright, that looks like a throne room to me. It's at west, eh? I just mapped this out. Oh, well, that ain't where I need to go. Like the scene in the fucking movie. Open the, or go around the corner and there's a whole bunch of them. Yeah. Oh god.
Sure.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. Questions? Please. I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing. It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
Might want to come with us. Bang, 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 bang.
Not what we came for. We should get going.
What can I do?
What?
Sure.
I better save. Final comments. Everybody will be off the planet in a second. That's a good stopping point when we're off the planet. I think there's like 4 or 5 planets. I forget. Well, that didn't go as planned. That's why you save often, kids. Dumb shit like that happens. Yeah, don't overload the terminal. I don't know if that might have shut everything else down. That's why I did it. Yeah, nothing's clear. I think we'll save again.
How can I help?
Oh, you shut the fuck up.
Then
That's
I
how you can
suggest
help.
we move on.
Oh, I suggest you get the fuck out of the way, bitch.
Yes?
Sure.
Huh?
Oh, it's to the south.
Yes?
Sure. Yes?
That was a close one. Almost slowed instead of saving.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust?
Yes.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Yeah?
Yes?
Huh?
I should have... What do you call it? Fucking... have them activate their shields before entering there.
I'm here.
Yeah? Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship.
Oh, we gotta listen to this shit every fucking time.
While the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
What can I do?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes?
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Let's get this ship fired up.
Let's get the
we'll
fuck
pick
out
up
of
the rest of your friends, and then we'll have to get off this planet.
At least they all didn't have to survive that fight. I guess final comments, everybody. Definitely shutting it down. What's wrong with the planet? Playing for over 8 hours on this one. I don't think I'll be playing the rest of this tomorrow. I was doing this for Game Survivor's birthday. This was a request. Didn't plan to go all the way through it, but we're at a good stopping point once we get off the planet.
Taris is defenseless against
Yeah,
our
that was
assaults,
crazy.
Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
How big are those fucking lasers when it reaches the Earth? 9/11 was an inside job.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
No, just like fucking a New Hope. Do I actually have to shoot him, or is it just a cutscene? That radar on the bottom left. Where they are, but where they're gonna be. Is that all of them? Dantooine, it seems like a lifetime since
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
You saved, bitch.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Oh, fucking hell. I guess one more thing before we go. Speaking of 9/11 and Star Wars, here's Alex Jones explaining the prequels. Let me know if you can hear the audio. Better put the desktop audio back up.
Let me just briefly explain Revenge of the Sith plot line, because at the time we wrote articles about it because the media said we don't understand this. This makes no sense. The most popular of the 3 prequels. They made total sense. Emperor Palpatine was a little-known senator from Naboo, small planet. He finances terrorists to attack the planet. And then he plays victim and says that the pacifist republic isn't doing enough to help him with the terrorist invasion, the Trade Federation invasion, who even speak in Chinese accents. It's all geopolitical. And so, yeah, little aliens with Chinese accents. He then goes and complains and catapults himself in the crisis into the role of Chancellor. Because, you know, he was the victim, but now he demanded something be done. He'd been a pacifist previously. Now he's Chancellor. Episode 2 launches terror attacks all over the galaxy with groups he's secretly financing through his backers in the Trade Federation. He turns around and double crosses in the end. Lord Vader killed Viceroy Gunray and everyone else in the... So basically, in the end, they knock out all of the people that backed him, which always happens. Nazi Germany, Soviet Russia, Maoist China, learn from history. Then in episode... so he uses that to build up the power of the Empire in episode 2. And now he's got this big Imperial army, but it's not Imperial yet. But it's the stormtroopers, the outfits, the weapon systems to counter this outside threat run by Count Dooku, the Osama bin Laden guy that actually works for him, and they meet in secret. Now, in episode 3, he launches an attack on the Imperial capital himself. He launches an attack on New York. And then he gets captured, and and then he sets up Count Dooku to get killed, and then he seduces to the dark side Anakin Skywalker to make him Darth Vader. And in the end, he then sets up, after he has the police state in place, he sets up the Jedi and says they're terrorists and has the anti-terror forces go in and wipe them out. And then he says he's launching a global intergalactic war to bring peace. Now, the media could not understand, wait, and they actually wrote articles, Emperor Palpatine's attacking himself, it makes no sense. Adults cannot understand children-level ideas, okay? Child-level ideas. Child-level. How can you not understand it? Okay? Very simple.
And there you go. That's Alex Jones explaining the prequels. Hopefully you heard that. Didn't fuck up the audio here. Ah, so you did hear it. Good. Count Dooku, the Osama bin Laden guy. Ah, good. Yeah, you know what, OBS and their bullshit and the audio things not working. Make sure you're hitting the right button. But I guess with that, no, I won't be playing this one tomorrow or quite a while. I didn't plan on this. Like I said, Game Survivor requested it for his birthday. Oh, we got one planet down. I forget how many planets are left. But I guess I'll eventually finish this off some other time down in the future. Well, don't know what else I'll stream next, but I'll see you guys next live stream. Been streaming for 8 hours and 22 minutes.